Hi, Shasta. Son of a bitch! Stoic? Jesus. Right off the get-go. Hi, Shasta. Oh, what a night. Welcome in. Who, you? Yes, you. Couldn't be. Shasta, you can give yourself a point, by the way. Yes, it's ladies night, and the feelings are... These are my new pastels, everybody. They seem a lot... The color distribution seems a lot better. Maybe I should make this bigger for a second. You're not breaking the stream. Is the stream broken? Oh, god damn it, not this shit again.
I said good day!
Hi, Marshall. YouTube seems to be having problems right now. Can you all hear me? It seems to be on a huge delay. Can you all get, is it working again now? What is this? What do you mean, well, Salt? Is the stream working? Is the stream working? I don't know. We already had a crash. Is anybody there? Can you hear me? Damn it, Stoic. Can you all hear me? Balls? Check one, syphilis. Son of a bitch.
Fucker.
I still don't know if people can hear me.
My
Alright, then I'll have to stop stream because people can't hear me. And I'll have to fix that. Okay, good. Thank you, Assault. Marshall. Well, might as well not show that anymore. There you go. Well, Shasa already got it, but you can have it too. Give yourself a point. I was going to talk about the new pastels that came in from Meaden. The color distribution seems a lot better. Yeah, I did, Maddie. That's why I was asking if people can hear me. It already crashed. No excuse. No excuse. So next time we do plein air, by the way, I think I'm just going to use this set so I can compare. But I like this color distribution a lot better than the Mungio ones. The yellow selection is a lot better. The desaturated selection is a lot better. So yeah, I'm excited for these. So whenever the next plein air is, maybe on Monday. Monday might be the next one. This set was only about $30 though. But I could tell already that, you know, I know what their white was like, and their white was a lot better than the other one. So I'm suspecting that the bright colored ones are going to be significantly better if they're using titanium white. Oh my, I didn't know you were at that high, Maddie. Salt can still emasculate you. These are Meaden, M-E-E-D-E-N, Shasta. They usually do a lot more with supplies, so like my easel is a Meaden. But I bought their titanium white pastel sticks, and those have been working as expected. Like, you know, like, I have no issue with the white that I had. When the Mungio ones that came with the set I bought, everything that you had white mixed into it was pretty much empirically terrible. So because also the oranges, anything pale, the oranges, a lot of the reds were mediocre, the pinks, but anything, like, nothing could stand up to the greens, and the darker colors. And blue, like, anything cold and anything dark, the brighter, warm stuff could not hold a candle to. So, if these are good and I like them, then I probably won't bother trying to make any. But if these are bad, then I probably will try making some. So yeah. Color selection wise though, these are fantastic. And the price is comparable. These were like $28, I believe, for a pack of 72. That's like the base recipe, Maddie. The thing is, you can't just do all pigment with that. So if you do all pigment with it, a pastel stick is going to be is most likely going to be like $3 to $4 per. And I don't think I could justify charging that to people. So it's like, all right, how much chalk can I put in there? Then if I add chalk, do I have to put anything else to give it more body? And then I have to see if they work, because there might be some sticks that just have to be that expensive to have good quality. But the oil recipe that I've seen that would probably be close to the classical recipe has just been linseed oil, mineral oil. But I know some people use wax. Like I think a lot of apparently pastel sticks use like a paraffin wax and another wax and pigment. But I'm fairly certain like traditional old-timey recipes are just mineral oil based. But I don't even know what the fuck mineral oil is. Does anyone know where mineral oil comes from? Like, actually? I should just search this up. Where does mineral oil come from? There we go. Oh, it's from petroleum. It's from crude oil. I did not know that. I did not know that, Schmuckleberry. Aww. Yeah, I just searched it. I mean, I imagine there's some filler in them still, Shasta, but I would say that, yeah, it'd just be close to like just pigment and oil and some type of stabilizer. In the context of adding linseed oil to mineral oil, I imagine that the linseed oil does dry in some capacity and offer some like beneficial textural components, even though, like, you know, it doesn't do anything for archivally, and it will yellow. Well, because mineral oil doesn't dry, so they need something that allows it to, like, firm up. But I would be, like... I would think it would. It would need that. Like, I feel like a wax, there has to be like maybe even it's just, is it, I wonder if it is just beeswax. Beeswax came up a lot in the research. But does like beeswax and mineral oil mix? Or is it a different type of wax? Let's get our paint out. Yes, it's ladies' night, and you're feeling right. Oh, night. What is this? That was the black, yeah. Alright. Hi, Pickles. I hope you're feeling alright. Alright, our palette for today is titanium white, lead white, bismuth vanadate yellow lemon, pyrrole scarlet, quinacridone magenta, ultramarine blue, phthalo blue, buoyant umber, and for simplification, ivory black, or better known as bone black. Alright. Right. I have to do a batch of titanium white soon. I'm kind of not looking forward to it. I also have to order more lead white pigment. But all pigment is like jumped up in price. And then there was a big thing that Natural Pigments is hosting about how basically all additives are bad. So I need to look into that. Hopefully they post the VOD of that meeting. Yes, it's ladies night, and the feeling's right. I'll make yellow again soon. Oh, no. If I do a titanium one, I want to try and do like 20 to 25 tubes at once. I hope it won't take that long, but the thing about titanium white is the cleanup will suck. That and the pyrrols are like terrible, terrible cleanups. Shooby-doo-bop-ba. Skiddy-bop. Scooby-doo. So talkative today, everybody. I can't keep up with the messages. Oh. Alright, just laugh in my fucking face. Damn it, Maddie. God damn it. That's true. Well, I mean, you aren't here for the... I mean, that's why you chose to be here, is to be a terrorist.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
Absolutely not. It's the only reason I'm still alive, Marshall. Alright. My only friend, the end. Hi, Amizu. How are you? I'm doing fine. Doing fine. Right. Stop the... Why are we stopping the stream? Did somebody call in a bomb threat again? Shut it down. Maddie, did you call in a bomb threat again? Bandits, possibly. Jan from YouTube is telling me to shut it down. Yeah, why? Well, see, I gotta find out if, in case we need to actually shut down the stream. Hard it is to cut it off mid-stream. It can be done. You did good. Hi, Mono. I've been looking for a while, but did not say hi yet. You mean you've been lurking? Well, welcome in, Mono. I mean, we've only been streaming for 20 minutes, so... You know, the setup, it's very slow. This is the... welcome in. With monk-like effort. How are you doing, Jan? How were those cakes, by the way? Get to the point. Does it? There's a lot of setup that goes into an oil painting session. Especially when you clean up after every session like I do. All right. They're still here. How much do you have left, Jan? IRL 24/7 streams. Well, the goal of this stream, Jan, is to get you to order 4 more cakes today. DoorDash 4 more cakes. A $200 cake order. Spontaneously. No, my doctor told me otherwise yesterday. Fair enough. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I am very glad to hear that, Amizu. What's the ABEX arena? Gave you a surprise prostatogram exams. Well, isn't that how they all are? Aren't they all with like wine and music? And yeah. Like, don't they usually play some Marvin Gaye? My only friend. He had big hands. So, I mean, doesn't that just make it better? Yeah. God, you're giving me some flashbacks to my orthodontist when I was growing up. I had an orthodontist who liked smoking cigars. And for some reason, the gloves he chose to buy were those, like, kind of gross, like, brownish yellow gloves that, like, were too old school. And so, like, his hands always smelled like cigarettes and ass. And he used those old gloves, and it just made everything weird. Big hairy knuckles. Cigarettes and ass, how does that smell together? Not good. No. Not good. Don't we all, Mono? He kept saying relax. You liked your tramp stamp? Well, yeah, wasn't it the album cover to Toxic from Britney Spears? Who wouldn't like that? Blue constantly coming out of this brush, even though. Kieran tattoo. Oh, okay. So you covered up the Britney Spears album cover then? My shoulder just cracked like 8 times. Didn't hurt, it just cracked a bunch. Always alarming. You just called me soy?
Stop whining.
I'm not whining. Oh god, soy is such a funny insult to me. It's like when somebody calls somebody chicken and that works. Coward is such a stronger insult. Oh, fuck you, Jan. There you are. I'm everywhere and nowhere at the same time. Sexting your mom, Nick, is that okay? That's fine. She's her own person. She could do better, though. Hey! Hey, you brought the moms into this. You brought the moms into this. You opened this can of worms. Well, whose mom are you sexting? Your mom something. Wait, didn't... I think I actually heard that from somebody. Was it actually... Was it you? Like, who... Like, that's, like, actually serious? Yeah, it was... Yeah. Well, I will completely say that your mother could have done way better than Giuliani. That fucking piece of shit. Then he sent Hallmark cards. See, it's not a good thing when the best thing that happened in your career was a horrendous terrorist attack. You know? Oh, and he like hosted Saturday Night Live a few times as well. When they couldn't stop making fun of Janet Reno. Well, yeah, he seemed normal at that point. I mean, he was still a Republican. But that was back when that was... Because it was essentially pre-George Bush. Before things got really out of hand with the fascism, or at least like the design of fascism wasn't in place, I should say. I've thought about that a lot, because so like if you're anti-Antifa, they like the irony is lost on them. I don't get it either, Jan. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Big ones, small ones, some as big as your head. Well, it's just makeup stuff that appeases the fucking idiots who, prescribe to their philosophy. Trump's exact words, dumb people don't like me. I mean, sorry, smart people don't like me. Trump's exact words, everybody. Smart people don't like me. I know, isn't that... I mean, that's some sweet, sweet irony, too. Remember, everybody, I said I'm currently living in hell? Well, I got some bad news for all of you. Is I think we're all living in hell, and I think you all are just starting to realize it. I've known all this time. I'm in hell right now. Okay? I've known it. I think everybody's just catching up finally. Especially you, Maddie. You're definitely in hell. Well, see, that's the thing. Maddie is in hell, but I think that makes Maddie happy. I think Maddie might be somebody here to torture other people in hell. Like, Maddie, did you ever watch Supernatural? Do we have any Supernatural fans here? There was a season where one of the brothers was like in hell torturing people because he's really good. He's really good at torturing people or something. And so he, like, and that traumatized them in some capacity. Blah, blah, blah. Maddie, you're that person. You're the person who's good at torture. Don't wow me, you know. Search your feelings, you know it to be true. Oh, what'd you buy? Hi, Jane. They wouldn't be crushed. How are you? Hope you're well, Jane. Big one, small. I'm doing fine, just fine. I've been enjoying the plein air pastels. Don't you Stella me, schmucklethucker. Been enjoying the pastels. Being outside feels good. You know, bleach smells good, tastes good. Derwent pencils. I've never heard of Derwent pencils. Are those good? Or are they just expensive? I mean, it's a lot, Jane. That's why I'm doing the pastels, because pastels make the whole process so much easier. You know, with oil paints, you have to bring a palette, you have to bring medium, you have to bring paper towels, you have to bring a garbage bag. You know, I have to bring the camera, the canvas and everything. And this, I just have to bring pastels, what I'm painting on. The tripod and the camera, like it takes away about half the stuff. Stop crying. I'm not crying. God, I'm just being honest. And then you don't have to worry about like the specific, like I can comfortably finish a pastel in a couple hours. I just can't do that with an oil painting. I ain't crashing out. I'm hopped up on cake. I ordered $400 of cake from DoorDash today. I'm crashing out. Yeah, watercolor is easier. I did that too somewhat recently. Gouache. Hi, J-Umer. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of gouache, and it's, I'd rather do watercolors than gouache. I go, shorty, it's your birthday party like it's your birthday. I go, shorty, it's your birthday. Gonna party like it's your birthday. Oh my gosh. $1,600 on pastels. I saw that. Now, if I make pastels, I'm going to do everything in my power to keep that price down. I just have no basis on to estimate the cost of pastels that I make. I've never used casing, Schmuckleberry. I think I would use casing before gouache. Personally, but gouache is can be a lot of things. I think there's acrylic based gouaches. I think there's some that lean more watercolor based, like gum arabic. I forget what the additional thing they add is, but there's like a wider range of what's considered gouache. Glycerins and watercolors as well, Schmuckleberry. Like, because, you know, the watercolor medium I make is gum arabic, honey, vegetable glycerin, and distilled water. No worries, Mono. With gouache, I believe you get more opacity from the paints, and they you're not necessarily like. You're not varying saturation. No, gouache is not egg tempera. Egg tempera is probably the most archival out of any of this, regardless. Then probably casing. But it also depends on what mixture of egg. Like egg tempera has a vast variety of recipes as well. So egg tempera was like the OG. Egg tempera goes back to the Egyptians. Watercolors is how we use it now. Is early 1800s. It basically just used to be gum arabic, and then they figured out honey. Honey is an additive for the for its plaster. I forget the term, but it makes it like more workable. A plasticizer, that's it. And it re-wets to water better. And then that also helped with like mold issues. If I donate $100, would you try some egg tempura? Yeah, I'd do an egg tempura. I would do an egg tempura day for $100. I mean, that's a pretty good rate, but whatever. As in, for the amount of work I have to put in. Is that what you want? You actually want that, Jan? Because it'll feel like a watercolor stream. All right. There you go. We fix Shasta fixed the spelling. Tempera. Tempera. Not tempura. You should try house paint. There's no point to trying house paint. That's not archival at all, though, Mizu. Well, what do you want, Kaylan? Pantera. Tempera. Kaylan, do you still have your streak? Kaylan? You know I plein aired yesterday, right? Okay. That's not a command anymore. So do you pronounce it tempura? Tempura, not tempura. Tempura. That sounds pretty close to each other. Tempura. Okay, yeah. Okay. So I watched a pretty bizarre movie the other day. I think I was talking about this. Lords of Salem, the Rob Zombie film. Anyone watch that film? Has anyone seen that? You hear about this? All right, Kaylan. That's your real name. 15. Not terrible. I do kind of want to see that too, because I do love Guillermo, Jane. I love me some Guillermo. Oh, did a painting on it? Is that out yet? I didn't think the film was out yet. Is he just took a still, like a early release still or something? It's out in theaters? Okay. Nope. You gotta stay up now, Kaylin. Is it only AMC? Remember, Caitlin, no rest for the wicked. You know.
I'll have to check it out, see what I hear.
It's your birthday. Well, thank you, Jan. I will do my research and try and figure out the recipe and figure out how I want to do it. I know there's recipes that involve oil, like gum arabic, egg, egg white. Not egg whites. Egg yolk. So I'm gonna research a recipe and figure out how I want to go about it and what to paint on. So everybody, there's gonna be an egg tempura stream coming up at some point. Thanks to Young. It's the new hot thing, everybody. Hooray! He did add one stipulation, Maddie, that you can't watch. I'll get my own eggs. Hopefully they're not expensive. No, but Maddie, you still have to, like, you know, mod, but you can't watch. So you have to keep the chat open and stare at chat. That was the stipulation. So you still have to be there and working. Seen Lords of Dogtown? Is that in Salem? No, this one's a horror film. No, I'm pretty sure you said no, Maddie can't watch, but has the mod. No, but you have to listen to a previous stream. Tempera. So you have to watch a previous stream. Shots fired. According to Jan. Oh, sorry, you have to listen to a previous stream. Watch chat. Welcome back, Mono. Oh, Cadbury egg tempura? All right, well, I mean, I'll look into it. Thank you, Mono. Doesn't say the payment bottle amongst other parts. It needed to be there. It needed to be there. You know, just to help. I mean, once again, it's for realism, right? Can't type, just watching now. Well, thank you. You can both paint with either, and either can be eaten. That's technically true. So blending with pencils is way different than I thought it would be. I mean, isn't it like a big repetition-based thing, right? Because it's much harder to build up saturation. Oh yeah, right. You need different types of coarseness. Don't some people like sand the paper? Am I mistaken there? Toothy paper? Yeah. Yeah, it seems like a very technique-dependent medium.
Fire the nuclear weapon.
Oh my god, hooray! Welcome in. Welcome in. Most are welcome. Most are welcome. Hi, annoying lizard. I know, Jan. I know his great voice. Trez, get in here. If you'd like to share links, please do. Get on in, Neil. Nice banana. Thank you. He most likely is, Omizu. With that miracle. What'd you learn? Did you learn it's just another medium? Probably has a lot of solvent in there. It acts like, yeah, but it's not clown. I mean, that means they have a solvent in there of some type. And did Cartman? Interesting. You still listen to the radio, Jan? Maddie doesn't even know what a radio is. Is it very... So... Is it just using, like, was it spike oil? What's the oil that's a solvent? Oh, interesting. That's a little podcasty, I guess. That sounds like, I think it's spike oil, right, Drez? That they're using? Somebody spiked the oil. So spike oil is a solvent, right? It is toxic still. But it's not turpentine or mineral spirit. So like as far as like a terminology thing goes, you can get around a lot of... You could have a lot looser language with spike oil than you can with like mineral spirits or turpentine. It doesn't smell like spike oil. I mean, they could just put in another smell, though. Good. I doubt it, Jan. I doubt it. Once again, I doubt that. I doubt that that's a taste that could be acquired. I don't even know what spike oil smells like. This just smells like a very, very strong linseed oil. Somebody spiked the oil again. We could only wish, Omizu. Well, this is a Michael... Jan, Miracle Medium is from Michael Harding. Smells like lavender. I think it's just a very... I think it's too provocative of a name, in my opinion, to the point of dishonesty. So that is a notch against Michael Harding for me. Lubes up with it, I bet. I bet he's considered it with at least linseed oil. I immediately just get sued by Michael Harding. I mean, Michael Harding's a perfectly fine paint. I think it's not worth it to buy in the United States, personally. I don't think Michael Harding is worth buying if you live in the United States. Straight up, no doubt. And there are even outside of the context of the United States, there's probably 5 or 6 brands. I wouldn't say he's weird, but he hams up his marketing a bit too much, Maddie. Hater alert. No, it's perfectly fine. I would straight up on quality, I would use Williamsburg, Rublev, Maimiri Piro, yeah, I would use those 3 for sure over them. I would need to test out more Michael Graham paint. I'd use my paint over his too. I'm not correct. I'm. If you want my opinion on it, don't criticize me for saying this stuff. But Michael Harding is straight up overpriced in the United States. Yeah, I wouldn't use Graham then if they just use walnut oil. I don't think there's a significant reason a paint maker for a paint maker to use walnut oil. I think they would have to actively ignore rational studies, which would make me not trust them. Yeah, but I mean that's not a difficult thing to do, Drez. I need them to justify why they choose it over linseed. You know I don't, Jan. You know I don't. I need to hear a rational reason why they would say walnut is preferable to linseed. Sending some, you bastard. It'll go right in the trash. Yeah, but like, to me, that's not a rational. That's not a rational reason. I don't think that correlates to good understanding of the data. To just blanketly use walnut oil. D's not. Oh my god. Yeah, that would personally disqualify him for me, Drez, because those are, especially the second reason. So they're willingly admitting that they're not making the best paint that they can. That's a problem for me. I don't like that. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think those are, like I said, I do use this terminology touch. Both those reasons are disqualifying for me. Well, for miniatures, miniatures, sure. But if you're doing paint, like canvas painting, those Hardings definitely have shifty, beady little eyes. It's true. I want to see how long it takes to dry. I mean, if it has solvent, it won't take long. It'll dry to the touch in a day. Does spike oil? I thought spike oil dried faster than that. Will clove oil dry? Clove oil does dry. It just takes a long, long time. Clove oil is the longest lasting drying oil, I believe. But you don't wanna get clove oil mixed up with your shit. That is actually one thing that Draw Mix Paint is kind of not good with. They'll use clove oil. They'll dip their brushes in clove oil, which is not a recommended thing to do. You don't want that shit in your paints. I'll never forget a long time ago buying baby oil, thinking I should clean my brushes with this, and then I found out it doesn't dry, but I never used it. Yeah. It seems like it makes sense, but then you realize if it gets into your... Like, that's why I also don't, like, really advertise using soap on your brushes to clean your brushes. Right? You know, I've never been, like, an advocate for cleaning brushes. But, like, you know, people who use soap and water... I think there's like I don't like adding the risk of soap getting into your paint. It puts the lotion. Hi, Richard. How you doing? Or else it gets the hose again. Put the fucking lotion in the basket. I be using the brush soap. Yeah, I mean you can, Jane. I think there frankly just is an added risk if you clean your brushes with soap and water. If you just don't rinse out enough, and that frankly could ruin a painting. Now, like the realisticness of that happening is there is some risk. What I'm stating is I would argue is a bit embellished as far as like the severity. Cleaning with linseed, but what I would do, Jane, to be safe, is you clean in linseed first, and then if you soap and water, and then afterwards you rinse them out in another in a linseed oil. Or what you do is you clean in linseed, clean with soap and water, rinse with vegetable oil, then rinse with linseed oil. That's if I was cleaning my brushes after every session. That would probably be something I would do. So, Jane, the first one, cleaning your brushes with just linseed oil. You use your soap and water, and then to make sure that there's no soap or water left, you rinse it in like a canola oil or vegetable oil, just a vegetable oil from the store. But then you make sure you get as much of that oil out of there, and then you rinse it several times in linseed oil. That's what I do, Jane. I just keep them in oil. And, you know, I don't really have any issues with that, but I could, you know, it's mostly because I want to save the work. And I'm not an advocate of buying like expensive brushes. But I could see if you buy expensive brushes that you want to take care of them. I just buy Rosemary & Co. Yeah, I mean, I know there are people who do that too, Jan. Give some sable rounds. Yeah, so sable. God, for sable, I would definitely avoid using soap altogether, though. I would just try and do that in oils, but I would also not try and. I would try to avoid solvents in any capacity. With if I was using sables, like a very delicate brush, solvents are can be very bad for those. Yeah, for a while I was using Gamsol, but I stopped yet. What's it? Solvents are not good for brushes in general. I'll say if you take away anything from what I'm saying on this is solvents are the worst thing you could do for your brush. But then like soaps present additional challenges that could be problematic. Which solvents don't necessarily do for a painting, right? That soaps do. I know terpenoid. I don't know what it exactly is, terpenoid. I actually think I have some terpenoid because I think my mom used it when she was using the old paints, and I still have that supplies. It's mineral spirits? There's something else. It's not just mineral spirits and terpenoid, though. God, I had a weird moment right now where I just thought it was Thursday. I'm like, oh shit, football's on. And then I had to recall the terrible game last night. Maddie, our teams are playing against each other next week. For anyone who doesn't know, Maddie is our local NFL expert. Huge fan. Maddie's a huge NFL fan. Obviously, this could be the end. God, does this just need to come forward? Is that what I'm fucking up here? No, it is. I do know how invested you are. I know that, you know, how devastated you'll be if my team wins. That comes down right there. Okay, let's fix this. Okay, D&D in 20 minutes. Have a good one, Drez. Thanks for raiding in, bud. Have a good one, Jane. It's like I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. My troubles are gone. There's no one to divide me. How you doing, Bat Sky Starman? You've chatted in here before. Why is it saying that's your first one? Don't you crickets me.
Move this man!
Okay. How dare you? To not be ridiculed and treated like I'm some type of asshole. God. Change this, and now I want to revert it back. No, I'm just being unreasonable. I have never been unreasonable in my life. How dare you, Bat Sky Star, man? We all know that Maddie's the unreasonable one here. We all know. That doesn't mean I'm crazy. I mean, the goal is to today, Maddie. That's the goal. So we'll just see how I feel. Right now, the early progress has been a little bit slow, but I do want to be done with this. I'm very normal. Just a man following his dream. No, I was, as a child, I was pretty anti-art. In the sense that I never considered this like a pathway that I'd enjoy. Like, I didn't have a problem with people doing it necessarily, but I didn't have any patience for it. But, like, I was doing, like, art-adjacent things, Maddie. Like, you know, I played Warhammer and painted that. As a kid, I had periods where I really enjoyed drawing. But, like, I never considered it something that I'd enjoy it enough to where it'd become like I'd want it to become a profession. Like I do now. I mean, it is. But I'll say this, Maddie, there are professions where you do need that commitment early. But the problem is making everybody conform to that, right? So, like, I'll say I largely agree on it. But, like, the big problem, Maddie, is not necessarily making people choose something. It's how much it costs and how it punishes you for how much it changes. I'm sorry, how much it punishes you for changing your mind. That's the issue. Right? If you could change your mind, but you didn't have to go into like 20,000s of debt for additional debt, right? And at that age where you can't really appreciate how it affects you, that's to me the problem. Like everything, like for me to do this, Maddie, I basically had to give up all my savings, any excess money, and I've had to live like very poor to do this, right? But I also had I had safety nets, right? I knew it was somewhat in my capacity to be able to do this, right? But it doesn't mean things have been easy. Like I was talking about yesterday, I haven't even bought like beef from the grocery store in like a year and a half. And no, I've had other things I've like spent money unnecessarily on. That's the thing I've decided to save money with, right? But nonetheless, though, I've cut out a lot of like unnecessary spending in my life in order to, make this a real possibility. But that's a problem. I consider that to be, though, a failure of our society, that people can't essentially pursue things unless they have very special setups within their personal life, in general. Yeah, in general, people don't have the access to do a vast majority of things they want to do. Shooby-doo-ba-ba. Dee-dee-da-ba-ba-ba. Mm-hmm. Is that why? That might be why. Yeah. Fuck it, I hate when it happens so much. Ugh. Oh, is that annoying? Oh! Hmm. I really hate this brush. Don't know why I was using it. Can't see the bottom of this. Could adjust that a little bit more. Son of a bitch! That hasn't been used for a while. Okay. You made your point. That is like a solid 20 seconds of nerd. God damn it, man. Couldn't have done it without that. I feel great. Tee hee hee. That hasn't been used in a long time. But you are a terrorist. Whenever that was. Well, thank you, Maddie. For nothing. For tormenting me. Oh, fuck you! Yeah, I was gonna do it at the first ads, Maddie. Well, 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 what do we have here? How would I know? How would I? How you doing, Odorous? That you never fall in love. Oh, nice, Odorous. I didn't know you were in Oakland. Well, good work. Make it a living hell for them. Make them feel like idiots. Make them feel like fools. Make them not cool in any capacity. What do you mean, do you want to know, Maddie? I'm just stating merely that one of the best ways to, I think, protest is to make ICE people very uncomfortable with their station in society. Gestapo is a term that originates from the Nazi. That was basically the Nazi version of ICE, Maddie. Those were the secret police who would go take people, arrest people. That's why people are using Gestapo with the terms for ICE. So now you know. My love, open the door. Some people keep repeating, but you know. Coast Guard shot up a U-Haul. I wasn't at that, but it was on Meg, of course. I mean, it's kind of like reminiscent of, too, of like, you know how Trump has been attacking those boats out of Venezuela. There you go. Jesus Christ. That was a weird brain shit. And they literally shot one down and they pulled up 2 people who then they later released. Now, they've been shooting down Venezuelan boats because they said that they were drug boats, but they were doing that without, evidence. Or at least public evidence. But it's not like they gave them a trial. They've been killing people in boats coming out of Venezuela. But they're basically allowing constant oversteps or initiating oversteps on purpose. And it's really fucking gross. I think I gotta move this. Remember, kids, your government wants you dead. You're talking about with the next election? I mean, there's so many factors on that I wouldn't commit to that yet. But the fact of the matter is that if it's Trump, yes, it definitely would be. Thank you, Otis. God. Ah, God damn it. Not that one. God damn it. Doobie-doo. Strangers in the night, exchanging glances. No, 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 no. Do-do-do-do-do. All right, everybody, it's time for a break. We gotta really deuce it. Everyone should, go to their bathroom, drop their pants, and drop a nice big chud in the next 5 minutes. Okay? A chud. I'm naming it badly, as you should. So we're going to take a 5-minute break. Ads are going to run. We'll see everybody when we get back. Alright? Remember, don't fuck this up for me. Alright? And we'll see everybody soon. Oh my god, we're back. We are now officially sponsored by Burger King. Eat their new 99-cent shit burgers. Oh, God. Sorry, I'm just putting on a podcast or something. We'll see what... All right, let's get back at it. All right. Back to the pile. Eat him. I don't know. Been quiet today. Been very quiet today. I mean, it's been slow for a bit. Hell, yeah, pretty much.
I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
That is true. Maddie is the joke. Agreed. You hear that, Maddie? It's not just me. Oh, I'll take any chance I get to ridicule Matt for that, Maddie for the hell that they put me through. See, Richards, Maddie is a son of a bitch, and they're evil. Oh my God!
Wow.
Thank you, Amy.
Fucker.
No, we're not there yet.
Move this man!
Discussing the DMV maneuver. Oh wait, were you guys talking about the DMV maneuver in Tony's stream? That's my move, damn it. For nobody else. Only I have that type of raw sexual energy. Taint twice. Only I have the power of the DMV maneuver. I bet he doesn't even have New Balance.
Fire the nuclear weapons.
Oh my god, hooray! Welcome in, Snapback. Snapback! Get on in here. Get on in here. Hi, Fox Girl. Oh my god! Hi, y'all. I'm doing fine. Doing fine. What were you working on today? Post your links or else. Or else, Snapback. Or else we're gonna have a real problem. If I don't see some links from you, I might knock down Stonehenge. And you wouldn't want that. I won't hesitate to knock down Stonehenge. Try me. Oh, you don't think I will? It is cake. Yeah, go grab yourself a couple pieces of cake. Okay, all right. So suddenly you don't have national pride. Okay. This is ridiculous. You're not supposed to want me to do that. That's why I said it. Gall. You want to know something, though, that, you know, like Stonehenge has fallen down, like, a ton of times, and they've had to put it back up? They might have changed the stones. I know that it has fallen down fairly regularly for a long time, and they just put it back up. So just like the rest of the UK and New Zealand and Greenbag, Stonehenge is a myth. There you go. Everyone go follow Snapback Artist on Instagram or else. That is a legally binding threat. I'm suggesting it's more like Atlantis. I'm suggesting it's more like Atlantis or Nicolas Cage. How dare you, Maddie, call me out like that? I know exactly what I'm talking about. I do. You... How dare you? How dare you, Amy? Shooby-doo-bap-man. So, how are those local sports teams? How's that competitive snooker you love so much, Amy? Let's go Blue Jays or something. That's right, Foxgirl. I knew you were always a huge baseball fan. I knew you were. How you doing, Chappie? Huge into I know Fox Girl. You know, now that I think about it, I don't think there's an American or Canadian sports team that have the Foxes as a professional team. Oh, did you? So you're telling me snapback streams can help with your sleep issues? Is that what you're telling me? Is that what you're telling the world? That's very huge praise. And do they? Foxville, me and my buddy used to play wiffle ball together. Like, I'm talking about like freshman year of college and senior year of high school. We would just play one-on-one wiffle ball all the time. We fucking loved it. And my team mascot was the Arctic Fox. Wiffle ball it's like baseball, but with like a plastic ball that moves a lot more. It's very fun. The fuck is wiffle ball? It's like your cricket, Amy. I know you're a huge fan of cricket. Son of a bitch! Cheesy! Thank you, Sasha. I deserve that.
Move this man!
No! No! Stop it! No, no, you were clearly applauding me. That was clearly an applause for me. I know when applause is not for me, okay? And that applause was for me. Thank you, Sashi. Well, yeah, that's for either shitting or for jizzing when he jacks off to this painting. Right? That's why the lotion's also there. Shitting and jizzing. What about well, you don't need toilet paper. You don't need toilet paper for crying. The only two bodily exactly. Maddie, you understand. Oh yeah, what is this crying you speak of? I'm very tough. Alright? I just listen to that, where did I go wrong, whenever I'm sad. I lost a friend, and I just stare out a window. But I don't cry. Right, the Fray. I just, whenever I'm sad, I listen to the Fray and look out the window longingly. Yep, How to Save, there we go. How to Save Life by the Fray. I just listen to that on repeat. I might do some slow motion running as well. I mean, it's still a catchy song. But Scrubs kind of ruined that song for everybody, I think. It's a good episode, though. But Iris is great. I think the Fray is more tropey, at least in the United States. You ever watch Scrubs, Amy? Then you should know what I'm talking about with the Fray. There's the episodes where Dr. Cox, like, essentially kills 3 people on accident. And then the scene, like, at the end of the episode, recap of, like, everything that's happening. They play that as Dr. Cox kind of walks out. It's like season 5. Yep. That song, I don't know, that song hit different. But once again, I'm too manly to cry. I'm too manly and toxically masculine to cry or even consider crying. And you all disgust me. Well, I mean, it depends on how manly that person was. If that person was more manly than I, then yeah, I would stop pooping. Do you not understand the hierarchy of manliness? Currently, the most manliest man in the world right now, of course, is Donald Trump. Of course. And then it's Henry Cavill, who we all may or may not want to bang. And then the third manliest man is Tim Allen, of course. Unsubs and leaves. That sub is as good as mine, Shasta. No, I fucking hate Tim Allen. Tim Allen's a real piece of shit. Tim Allen, horrible guy. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend. Why? Because he liked the nose beards? No, Richards. He got arrested for drugs, right? And now he got out early because he was white and he benefited from the system racially. And now he advocates for the system that should have put him away for like 20 years in jail for his drug offense. And he's advocating for people who would fuck over people for things he's done before. He got popped with a lot. I think he served like a year in jail. He got popped with a significant amount. And he was trafficking. Richards, he was like bringing it across state lines. No, he wasn't a Jesus guy. But he just kind of ran counterculture with it. And I think he's always been like conservative, so like he's always been kind of like on an outside group as far like with a lot of comedians, or at least a lot of the popular comedians of his time. I never knew. Team Vampire, Jacob or who was it? Jacob and Edward. I'm Edward. I'm Team Edward all the way. Where did I go wrong? I lost. Hit him. Excuse you. Probably, now that I thought about it. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend. Oh my God, look at how serious their emotions are. Wait, which one is that, Amy Jo? Are you talking about the Brendan Fraser episode of Scrubs? Oh, gotcha. Did he also find G? Oh, wait, no, that was. Where did I go wrong? Oh, gotcha. I'm not a Stranger Things boy. I've seen season 1. I can't put it on right now, but you put it in the Discord, I'll listen to it later. I didn't know you were that big of a fan. Was it that going up the hill, that one? Or is this just something else? Because that going up that hill song is pretty awesome. Like, all those kids are in their 20s now. Are they still, like, I don't know, super young in the story? You do not be taking... I'm not talking ill of Kate Bush. I like that song. Oh, they're digitally de-aging them? They're digitally de-aging like early 20-year-olds. Ooh, that would be a mistake. Even with 12, they're doing that? They're gonna do that with 12? Twelve is the main character of Stranger Things. It's not 11. Don't fuck with me. It's 12. No. No, that's ridiculous. You're all yanking my chain. Nope, I refuse. I refuse. You're all gaslighting me. You're all gaslighting me. Help, I'm being gaslit. Fuck me, oh fuck you, Amy. Oh my god! Jesus! How do I deserve this? I get gaslit then murder? Well deserved. Oh, fuck you. Well, I knew you couldn't keep it up. I always knew you were a violent animal. I wouldn't have known that. Oh. I doubt it, Amy. I doubt it. And running up that hill. I don't know. I think it'd have to be seen to believe. Never mind. Fair enough. What's on the movie docket for tomorrow, everybody? What's on the movie docket? Rocky Horror. Oh, that's good. Those are good too. Little Shop of Horrors? What's a horror? Is that some type of Hispanic? What's it? Pastry? Silver Grains is hosting. Silver Grains. Silver Grains. It's silver grains. You got it. You know, I'm gonna Amy and Maddie. I'm gonna create a show called Normal Things, and the main character is just gonna be named 12, and nothing's gonna happen in that show whatsoever. And it's gonna be a smash hit. Live out your delusions. You know that show would be a hit. I need to put out a little bit more paint. So everybody settle down. Settle. What the fuck? Ugh. Hope it doesn't get all over me. As of right now, I am. I will. How dare you? I will say whatever the fuck I want. Oh, no, you didn't. Fuck me, fuck you. Fuck you, no, fuck me. Wait a second.
Oh my.
Oh may. I always do. Running up that hill. I'm running up that hill. Sneeze. Oh, excuse you. Oh, God. You stop it. You better not, Jan. Oh, you better not. And I'm running up that hill. So, what's everybody's weekend plans like? Kicking my ass? You could try! Oh, that's exactly what I wanted to hear. Oh, your car's fucked up again, Maddie? Ain't tomorrow work on Sunday? Are you going to use your paints from your last order? Richards? Richards. What issue have you been having, Maddie? Nice. That might be an overheating thing, Maddie. Yeah, no, that's the place to do it. Just make sure that they don't try and charge you for some random bullshit. You're running up that hill. Oh, that's good. Okay. I don't think that would require a new radiator. That could be that like they might be low on radiator fluid, and the flux capacitor is just a made up thing. You make up things! How dare you? I also, speaking of horror, getting into Halloween spirit, I've also rewatched The Exorcist 3, and boy, is that movie just fantastic. If you all haven't seen Exorcist 3, it's on Amazon Prime. Watch it tonight. No, Exorcist 3, Richards, is one of my favorite movies of all time. I'm not embellishing. It's a standalone film. It does relate to the first one, but you don't need to even have watched the first one to appreciate this one. It's utterly fantastic. There are some things like I wish they would have done a little bit differently, but ultimately it's a really well done film. George C. Scott, I also watched The Changeling, the OG Changeling. There's some good scary stuff in that too. Well, you should watch it. It really has one of the best it has one of the best jump scares I've ever seen from a film as well. But that's not really what the film is like, you know. That's one scare, but it's not really about the scares. It's really just like the acting. But if you're looking for a movie to watch tonight, Richards, you could do a lot worse than Exorcist 3. Life is a mystery. Ahem. I got this cough. Good, Odorous. I hope you like it. I think you will, based on the films that you've said. You know, once again, I think the film's outstanding. Fuck's Crackoon? Do you have any Ricola? Nope, I don't. I feel like that's probably a very racist film. Odorous, have you ever watched The Greasy Strangler? I mean, the name has a lot of racial overtones to it. But before you watch that film, watch Greasy Strangler, if you haven't seen it. Really, really bizarre film, but I found it fun. I haven't heard of the Oily Mangler, but the Greasy Strangler is the one. Odorous, do you like Tim and Eric stuff? A dark song. Where can I watch that, Richards? Fair trade? That is a fair trade. I just need to know where I... Oh, fuck me. Forgot to turn off that light. Running up that hill. It's on YouTube. An Irish movie. I think I'll watch it tomorrow. Six or seven times, well. I've never even heard of that. Was that like a major motion picture, or was that just like kind of like an indie foreign film? Indie. Gotcha. Hold on, everybody. I'm just going to grab myself some more water. One moment. You're running up that hill. One moment. Yeah, right. Interesting. That has to have influenced the Greasy Strangler a bit. The Greasy Strangler has much less, like, I'd say, obvious plot or intent than that. But if you like that film, check out the Greasy Strangler. Oh, you have seen the Greasy Strangler. Okay. That's a fun one, but you need to be the right type of pervert to enjoy that film. You like foreign movies? There's foreign movies I like. I'm not too familiar with like the scene, but I wouldn't hesitate to watch any. You know. Oh, you're all right, Richard. Do your sketching. Oh, by the way, Richard, did you hear me? Were you here at the beginning? I showed off my new pastel set. If you wanted to see. I also joined that Weird Art for Weird People Facebook group. I could show them. So I tried posting, but anyways, here's the color selection on this. This is Meeden. Meeden. I like their titanium white. And their color selection I like a lot more. And this was like $28 or $30 for 72. I have one pending right now. So this is the Meeden pastel set. So the next pastel I do, I'm going to use these alone and see how they feel. But the color selection seems a ton better. The Spike and Mike animation shows. I'm not familiar with the Spike and Mike, what you're referencing there. Amy, yeah, you're in that Weird Art for Weird People thing, right? Yeah, I realized that. Yeah, yep. I did want to be able to do two because I wanted to post my setup as well, but. When you're running up that hill. Yeah. Oh, good. I hope so, Amy. Yeah, I'm not familiar, Odorous. Impa, how dare you ask me that, Amy? Now I'm just gonna have to ramp it up. How dare you ask me that? You know I'm a chained Goliath, and my masculinity cannot be stopped. First of all, how dare you? Ask me to rein in my toxic masculinity. And I told you that there's no shot. Have you ever met anybody as toxically masculine as I am? Obviously you haven't. Because you would know that it's just not possible. You can see it all over. You can see it all over. What's that, Richards? You can see it all over, baby. Bam. It's too diabolical. If you're planning to buy a lot of my paintings then murder me, you're not the first. It's the irony of this painting. Fair enough. I got a lot of people planning on murdering me, Richards. So you might as well buy all the paintings you can. It'll be the best investment of your life, everybody. Oh my God! Gunner! But yeah, you gotta buy the paintings first, though, Gunner. I don't think you understand how this is supposed to work. At least 10 more, okay. Ooh, dude. Fucking A. God, is that annoying. I got greedy. Well. You need like 50? Well, you know, my paintings are going to be worth like $1 billion, pretty much a piece. Basically a year after I get assassinated. Okay. So keep that in mind, all right? All you speculative investors. You could buy a badly painted painting for as low as like $600. All right, $600 to $1 billion is a pretty good return, and you don't even have to organize my assassination. Because Jan's already doing that. Yeah, I mean, that's a big scam. I don't know exactly how the crypto scam, like the modern crypto scams are, but, you know, rest assured that they're all scams. Oh, you're not even gold. You're you're really hardcore, huh? Gold's for posers. Good, Otis. I'm going to change it. Queen Jelly Jam. Welcome in. If you have any questions, please let me know. If you have any concerns, please let me know. If you have any complaints, oh, we're going to have a problem. Okay? Just throw those complaints right in the trash where they belong. All right? Hi, Emmanuel. No, throw them right in the trash, Maddie. Have you cleaned your glasses recently, Jelly Jam, or have you gotten an eye exam recently? I'll see you in hell, Maddie. Okay, yeah, we can throw Gunner in the trash. Queen Jelly Jam, have you checked your vision? Because obviously there must be something wrong. Have you gotten a mental health check? Well, Little Caesars for Maddie. What if it's a complaint about Amazon? Then you'll get fired. You know Amazon does not take complaints. This is oils, yeah. And we're painting from life, Queen Jelly Jam. As you can see, since I'm a normal person, a very healthy, well-adjusted, single white male, you could tell that this is a very normal situation for someone to be in. Goddamn. Very normal. Thank you, Queen Jelly. I know, very normal. What did May say? You want better pizza? Too bad. Well, Maddie, you just have to be here. I'll make you pizza. You'll get fed. What's moving closer? Look at this shit. Thank you, Queen. No, if you come over, Amy, if you come over, I'll make you a goddamn pizza. If you are here in Illinois, then you can have a pizza party. Of homemade pizza. Otherwise, all you're getting is the goddamn Lean Cuisine cheese pizza. You didn't ask for pizza, and you didn't stay. You could have stayed longer. I would have made you all the pizza you wanted. There are a lot of things. How dare you, Richards? How dare you? For fuck's sake, Amy.
Fire the nuclear weapons.
You did this. Who's raiding? Slime! Welcome in. Oh my god, hooray! Oh my god. Welcome in. Son of a bitch! Oh, Starcat alien thingy. You were playing Peak? Nice. Meat, indeed. You could try and steal my Petsy over my warm, dead hands. Over my warm, dead hands.
What the fuck is that?
Call the painting. Call the painting Starcat alien thingy. Oh, you're not getting my RC Cola. Well, thank you, Queen Jelly. I'm glad you like it. We are on our 5th session. This has been taking a while, but this is the biggest painting I've ever done. This painting is 48 by 36 inches. For all you non-Americans, that is roughly 120 by 90 centimeters. You don't know what inches are, Amy. Nope, sorry, Cat. No, listen. You have to stay here and watch. Thank you for the raid, Slime. Sorry, Cat. You can't leave. You gotta stay. You don't. I'm the size queen here. Force you're in. Oh, like what is a canvas made of? This is a cotton canvas. No, I am. Cotton canvas. It's not the Belgian linen, like so like real linen, like Belgian linen. The fancy stuff is made from flaxseed fibers from the plants. This is a cotton canvas, which is less archival but is significantly cheaper at this size. I mean, it depends on where and what company, Queen. Like, I wouldn't necessarily, I don't, like, you don't need to get Belgian linen, but that's like, you know, flaxseed linen, essentially, is where you want to be at. Yep, 2.54 centimeters. 48 by 36 is roughly 120 because that's 96 plus 24. It's 120 plus, I mean, technically it's plus 1 centimeter. So it's 121 centimeters by, well, actually it's more than that. It's almost 2 centimeters, sorry, an additional 2, so like basically 122. What are we talking about? Do you normally do still lives? Yeah. I do a lot. Check out my Instagram. And Queen Jelly Jam, I make all my own paints. So if you want to paint as badly as I, buy my paints! Cut. Okay, good. Good. Cut it there. Yep, you're gonna have to buy the paints now. You're contractually obligated to. I want you to know, Amy, you spelled watercolors without the U. I want you to know how proud I am of you as an American. You're stuck here now forever, Queen. We have oil and watercolors. Yep, there you go. You're stuck here forever, just like everybody else. Make friends. Nope, Amy Jo, I knew that your instinct was to spell colors without the U. Well, welcome to hell. Yeah, every time you use the badly made watercolors, you'll get 14 inches on your wiener. Fuck me, no, fuck you, Amy. Welcome to hell. Now, if you use the oil paints, it will blow your dick off. Because they're that good. But they are professional grade paints. That means pretty much only pigment. And there's only one paint that I use filler in. That's Phthalo Blue. Yeah. Well, good. We'll see if you need to regrow it. Use the watercolors, Queen Jolly Jam. 14 inches each time. Phthalo Blue is a wonderful color. I use it on my palette. I sell it. Well, that's how, like, you know, if you need to change it up, which we all do at times, Amy, you use one or the other. I mean, so if you're not familiar with Phthalo Blues, there is like I use the one that leans green, so it's still very blue, Don't get me wrong, but it makes some of the best greens you'll ever see. So Queen Jelly Jam, if you want to see what my palette can do, go to my YouTube, click subscribe. Well, first go to my YouTube, click subscribe, then go tell everybody in your city and state and county and country and have them subscribe to my YouTube. Then you go to the playlist, and then there's like color mixing ones where you can see the colors on the colors I sell on the palette. Exactly. Exactly, Amy. Well, you should. I'll answer any question you want. Or just sit there and paint. You think that right now, but you don't underestimate the perverts here. Oh, thank you, Amy. Thank you. Don't underestimate us perverts here, Queen Jelly Jam. You have no idea the hell. Thank you, Amy. That was very kind. And suspicious. Yeah, but all these paints I'm using, I make very quaint. And you're never getting out, Amy. Masquerade! Painted faces on parade. Masquerade. No, you won't, Maddie. Someday more. No, I'll bust that union. I'm gonna bust that union. Oh, the fancy one gift sub hype train, everybody. Times is tough. Times is tough, everybody. The one gift sub hype train. There is a pervert union that was established. No, I'll break the union, except you can have the pervert union. I'll negotiate with pervert union, but nothing that humanizes you animals. Unionize? Yeah, don't unionize. That's dangerous.
Fuck you, fuck me, fuck them, fuck these nuts.
Fuck you, fuck me. No, fuck you, fuck them. Wait, fuck these. Okay, all right. I'm done without that. Those are on the oily fans, Amy. Those were on the oily fans. I don't know how you can't find them. Oh, I gotta create my OnlyFans, though. Shit, I gotta do that. Well, yeah, I have an OnlyFans where I sell, like, my used gloves, and you get to see all the angles while I paint. Frankly, it's disgusting. Like those upward angles, right? You know what I'm talking about? Fair enough. Then subscribe to my oily fans. Subscribe to my oily fans, you sick fuck. Ew! You should subscribe. Oh, that's funny. I mean, it's only sexual if you make it out to be. ASMR, yeah. Badly painted ASMR. I mean, if you go to my Instagram, there's some videos of me, of my paint making, that might get you some ASMR. At least some people have told me they've jacked off to it. Got him. Which one is this? Oh, is this the fuck me, no fuck you, no fuck them or something? Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. All right, on a rating of 0 to 0, how does this skeleton look? Oh my, it's that bad? Oh, Jesus. Oh no. Is it really that bad? Shit. Fuck. Should I just throw this painting out, everybody? Should we just scrap it? Are we scrapping this one? What if you... No, I'd rather burn it than hang it upside down. Alright, so Amy's saying to burn it? Thank you for the gift sub, Amy, and thank you for the bits, Maddie. All right, so we're at the stage where we should just burn it, according to Amy. You know what I have dreamt of doing, Amy? You might like this. You know those Instagram videos of people holding their painting and turning around with their painting? You know those videos, right? We've all seen them. I was thinking about doing that, doing a video like that, but then falling on the painting and destroying it, and then you just hear me crying and stuff like that, as I as the painting is just destroyed. Kind of like a Chris Farley fall, right? On the painting. Well, I wouldn't do it on one. I'd buy a Goodwill painting or a shitty print painting. They wouldn't see the painting, Amy. It would be as I'm turning, I trip and fall and destroy it. Well, I don't want to show myself, right? That's only a privilege the Japanese businessmen and the perverts on oily fans get. And people who come over and eat my food and attempt to murder me. Yeah, and get stretched out of their mind. Ooh, May. Yeah, we did. Frankly, it was awesome and disgusting at the same time. I was just worried you were quiet, Maddie, and that you were super uncomfortable with something. I had that concern. I'm actually pretty happy with the skeleton, y'all. Hey, y'all. I think the skeleton's kind of decent. Oh, good. But you should have just slept. The only thing I was upset with you fuckers by is how late you got to my place. You guys should have got to my place like 3 hours earlier. The ultimate photo. True. I know it wasn't your fault. It was most likely, I'm guessing, Alec and Amy's fault. Hi, net salsa. What is it? Yeah, the ball sack is kiwis. Oh shit, I have like no battery life. One second while I go charge my phone. Well, and you guys took that trip to Lake Michigan. One moment, everybody. I should go pee as well. All right, we're going to take a couple minute break. We're going to take a quick couple minute break, everybody, while the ads are going on. Papa's got to pee. You all have to go take your dumps, your court mandated dumps, and we'll continue. Go piss, boy. Thank you for using the eyes. All right, I have to go this way, so we'll zoom in for you right there. Oh, I got to do the hair. I forgot about the hair. All right, we'll see you in 5. Oh my god, we're back. Oh my god. Who pooped? Who pooped? Who pooped? Who pooped him? Odorous, I did poop, and I was vaping and posting on Truth Social. You're making my dreams come true. It's alright, I won't guilt trip you. Or will I, Amy? Well, of course, I'm always pooping. I'm pooping right now. Of course you are, Odorous. I wonder if there's any innocent lefties on Truth Social who just like, oh, I should join, I want to join some social media, and they just found like Truth Social, and they truly just didn't know. No, I gotta play hard to get, Maddie. Yeah. I guess it wouldn't be secret, right, Richards? That's my openly known problem. I'm always pooping. Just see people in horror standing behind Amy. Oh my god! Why doesn't it stop? That's so much! What is Substack? I've just been learning about this, Odorous. What's the appeal? Like, I was watching my political YouTuber, and they were talking about how this guy's just like constantly just like promoting his Substack, and I'd never heard that before, but I heard it was like Patreon. But why not just use Patreon? Okay. Is there anything special about it? I get that we all need to make money and stuff like that. I get it. But I also feel like people are trying to monetize too quickly, or too often, or too quickly on shit that they're doing. To the point that it hurts them and it hurts like the industry. You're making my dreams come true. Well, see, I don't have a problem with people trying to make money though, Odorous, but I feel like people are too quick to do it in an art for specifically. I've seen this a lot with YouTubers on in the oil paint universe, where they like just like, oh, take my course, and then they start making less videos, or that are there all their videos are like, well, I'm only gonna give you part of it. The rest of it is gonna be on my Patreon. And I find that to be bad faith. And I find that to be a suboptimal route as well. I think it's wrong in multiple ways. I think it's worse for them. And I think it's worse for the viewer. How about the people that get you to pay to go on vacation with them? The fuck is that, Rich? I have never heard of that. Like, you're talking about friends and family, or like, you should go on vacation with us, and then it becomes like a thing where they just expect you to do it? Just gotta find it anywhere, Queen Jelly Jam. What are you gonna paint though? Are you gonna set up a still life? Oh wait, Queen Jelly Jam, you should pretty soon we're gonna be doing another art competition on this channel. That's different, Amy Jo. I'm talking about holding back your content because of monetization. Not selling your, your hard-earned work. You get what I'm saying? Well, we were talking about the Clam Slam. Oh, that stuff is horseshit, Richards. I hate that shit. I hate that stuff. I detest that stuff. And I've been seeing more. Kadima has just done one. It pissed me off. I was upset with Kadima on that one. Not that he would give a shit, but I think we were talking about doing the Clam Slam painting competition this time, Amy. It might be another paint-a-dong though. I'm not sure I'm convinced on the Clam Slam. Where you have to do the still life in the shape of a vagina or uterus. I did not. Sorry. Queen Jelly, how the competition was is I did a still life it was called the Paint-a-Dong, so we had to do live still lives. You had to set up something from life, fruits and vegetables in the shape of a penis. And we did a competition like that. We chose a winner. I gave the winner a painting and some paint. Yes, I did mean vulva. What did I say, uterus? I meant vulva. If it's the shape that I'm thinking of. Don't you mean the Grand Canyon, Amy? Don't you mean the Grand Canyon? How dare you? I don't know, Odorous. We'll have to figure it out. How dare you? Oh, the Grand Canyon joke was too far? That's my butt, Craig. I never thought we'd hit Amy Jo's line, but we did. The Mariana Trench. Well, now Amy has something to aspire to. Mariana Cross. Not just another Bloody Mary. It's only the Mariana. Fair enough. Mariana Cross, if you choose to run away, I will care for you eternally. I see nothing wrong with that. How are we liking the hair, everybody? we liking the hair? Shining? Good. You choose to run away with me. No, that's a K-pop song, Richards. I was asking about this hair. Not K-pop Demon Hunters. It's all right. I forgive you. How's the realism on that, though? Is the realism there? I think there's realism. Okay. Let's see this. Gotta be golden. Oh, I'm not sure. Wait, I don't know the words. And I'm born to be. No, I was singing the Golden song, but I could be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky, I could be purple, I could be hurtful, I could be anything you like. Gotta be free, gotta be mean, gotta be everything more. Why don't you like me? Why don't you like me? Walk out the door. I didn't mess up, you messed up. Queen Jelly, do you like plein air painting? I can. Don't tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Don't. I need a what? I need a what? I need a what? I need a what? Plein air painting? Like painting outside? I've been doing pastels outside this week, and I'm going to be continually doing that. I really, really, really need a zig-a-zig. If you want to be my lover, got to get with my friends. Making friends is easy. Friendship never ends. Amy, who was your favorite Spice Girl? Baby or Sporty? I was always into ginger. I was a ginger boy. But I am unnaturally attracted to redheads in general. Yeah, I don't know what it is about them. Scary Spice for you, Queen Jelly? The thing is, like, originally yes, but Scary Spice was kind of an a-hole as they've aged. Like she did that. She was a judge on something, right? I don't know. For some reason, I didn't find her likable. I liked Hillary. Hillary Duff was good. No, Hillary Duff. Well, Duff is a beer in The Simpsons. Hillary Duff was just an American, woman singer who was attractive, and she did like TV and shit. She was kind of like in the vein of God, why can't I think of her name? Hannah Montana. What's her fucking name? Fuck. What is her name? Miley Ray Cyrus. Probably, Amy. Probably. Secrets. Fleetwood Mac is great. I like Fleetwood. That's too dark. What was I thinking? So what do I use on my palette, Queen Jelly Jam? Is that what you're asking? I use titanium white, lead white, bismuth vanadate yellow lemon, pyrrole scarlet, quinacridone magenta, ultramarine blue, phthalo blue, burnt umber, and I'm using ivory black / bone black because I have a lot of black in this, but normally that's not in my palette. This is the only palette you'll ever need. This pretty much gives you the widest range of colors you can mix with Queen Jelly Jam. There's very few like ranges that this palette can't hit. There's obviously some extremes, like this can come close to like a cobalt teal, not exactly. Like pyrrole orange, some of the really intense oranges, it can't hit. The darkest purple is actually close. I would say the bright purples are a little bit iffy, but it's really not that much. Yeah, so you got a little bit of redundancy there, huh? A little bit of redundancy. You got a lot of blues, huh? Yeah, see, I don't use colors that I can mix. So you have like a lot of colors that you could mix with other colors there. So like my palette doesn't like, I don't do that, right? I got you. You do you. But in good faith, I have to admonish you. In good faith, I have to. Sadness. You do you. You can paint however you like. I just advocate for certain like best practices, but that's it. As long as you're not using, the only thing I really will admonish you for is if you use bad pigments, like pigments that aren't light fast. You could use vermilion. I'd say be careful if you're using actual vermilion. I'd actually say I sure hope you're not using actual vermilion. That shit's too expensive for a mediocre pigment in the context of modern pigments. Don't lick it. Don't do it. You son of a bitch. I'm gonna lick it. I'm gonna tell him you told me to do it. All right, what fictional character had mercury poisoning? Shit, you knew that. All right, Queen Jelly Jam. Maddie, can you give Queen Jelly Jam an oily point? Damn, they knew that right off the bat. Good for you. You get an oily point for that. Maddie! Maddie, can you hear me? You're getting rushed. You're getting rushed like this is Canada. No. Trust me, Maddie's a bad faith actor, Queen Jelly Jam. Maddie's a demon. Maddie's a demon from hell. Okay. Maddie was born of a jackal. I know you hate it here, Maddie, but you can't leave. You know you're stuck. The Omen, Richards, the Omen. All right, Amy, Nini. I give you 2 oily points. Oh my god. Well, I technically have an infinite amount of oily points, Richards, so... So oily points are a currency in the stream that you get for answering trivia. All right, I will ask trivia from time to time, or you can redeem a trivia contest. And you got one for answering the Mad Hatter right. If you go to my Discord, there's a section called Oily Points, and you could see what you can redeem oily points for. So if you wanted me to like do a painting of Barbara Streisand, of Babs, you could redeem oily points to have me do that. You do not receive like free stuff for it, but you like but you can have me do stuff. Against my will. Jesus Christ, Jelly. But yes, that's accurate. Goddamn. You didn't have to be so graphic about it. You sick bastard. Oh, we're a lot of pervs. No, you're fine. All right, speaking of power bottoms, if you get this right, Queen Jelly, if you get this right, hell, if anybody gets this right, I'll give you 30 oily points. 30 oily points. All right? Let me know when you're ready. Okay. What man, all right, this is a man, power bottomed somebody so intensely that he drove that other person to insanity? Actually happened. Actually happened. I'm not going to give any other hints. Holy shit, Richards! Oh my god, you actually knew that! You sick bastard! Shit! Maddie, give Richards 30 oily points. Holy shit! I was not expecting anybody to know that. Holy shit. Okay. Did we just become best friends? No. You actually knew that. Holy shit. Oh, that's hilarious. So, for anybody who's not in the know, Aleister Crowley was a practitioner and inventor of actual magic that people believe in real life. I'm not saying magic is real, but he was a practitioner of magic, specifically the left-hand path, and he wrote books on it, big in the occult. Yep. So he did a ritual out in the desert with another man that required sex, and he power bottomed this dude for like a day and a half as a part of this ritual, and the other guy literally was driven to insanity at the end of it. Like, he was checked into a mental hospital and stayed there, I think, for like the rest of his life. Yep. Good for you, Richards. Good for you. I mean, that's an achievement. To power bottom somebody into insanity. What do you mean by that, Richards? Oh, no, yeah, I'm saying is Aleister was getting it the whole time. I believe, from my understanding, Aleister was the bottom the entire time. Yeah. Yeah. And that the guy who was giving it to Aleister was driven insane by Aleister's, I don't know, vivaciousness. Lively ass, as we say in the biz. Hey, Queen Jelly, I would have had to have been there to know. Let's just say, to get that answered, you're going to need a time machine. I didn't know that part of it, Richards. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I didn't know you were aware of this. Okay, cool. Yeah, that does sound interesting. Do you listen to last podcast on the left, Richards, by chance? they're in a. That's where I found out about this, Richards, was from that podcast. Originally, they cover like occult, paranormal, stuff like that. So if you like those topics or you think they're interesting, they cover a ton of true crime as well, like serial killers. Could be worth your time. I'm giving up on you. Oh, he was a con artist too, Richard. So like, you know. You're welcome, Todd. Yeah. Well, he also spent all of her money first, right? And like, wasn't he caught trying to conspire to kill one of his wives? Gotcha. Shooby doo bop bum. Skiddy bee dop bum. Walking on Memphis. Walking on Memphis. Walking on Memphis. I want to see it from like another straight on angle. Shoo-be-doo-bop-ba. Skee-dee-dee-dop-ba. Fuck. Hmm. Butterfly in the sky. I can fly twice as high. It's in a book. Just take a look. Reading Rainbow. I can go anywhere. Take a look, it's in a book. Reading Rainbow. Shoo-be-doo-da-ba. Fuck. Mm. Hope this color looks right. Nope. Too yellow. Too yellow. Still too yellow, I think. Welcome back, everybody, from your ads, your mandatory ads. I regret nothing. Really is that dark, huh? Fuck. Shit balls. Cax! Thank you for the follow, Sofiga. Welcome in. Welcome in. If you have any questions, please let me know. This blood isn't paint. Oh, this red I should say, is a pain in my assholes. Big pain in my assholes. Thank you, Richard. Yeah, I like how it's turning out. It's just a lot. I always feel like when I was doing this that I could finish this quicker than ended up the amount of time I put into this. Every single time. That too. I forgot. So, I wonder if I should let this dry and finish it, which might be the right way to go. Finish it another day.
Grab the children! Save the children!
Time is it 10:30? Like I could see I still got like 2 hours. I could see that. I could see it being done in like an hour, but I've already been going for 6. We're gonna call it here. We'll do one more session on this. I'm tired. We're gonna do one more session on this, everybody. Ooh. Hooray! Shut up, Maddie. Don't you crickets me, Marshall. Thank you, Amizu. I'm having problems seeing it, but I also like... There's so much... It would benefit if that was dry to the touch when I did these last touch-ups. So instead of like having to spend more time on that, we'll let it dry to the touch and we'll finish it next time. It will save me time on this and annoyance. But we're basically done. We're so close to being done. We're cleaning up. Thank you, Marshall. Well, if anybody wants me to stop painting and just buy it as is, you could have this painting for $3 million right now. And I will hand deliver it to you. For the low, low price of $3 million, you could have this painting right now as is. Any takers? Is it worth $3 million? This first download is that? Sure, what app? What app, Jan? Don't you crickets me, Maddie. Fingers. Yeah. Okay. You just need my bit. The Bitcoin, my Bitcoin number and Social Security number are both in the Discord. Well, as well as my PIN number, checking, and routing numbers too, and my date of birth and my mother's maiden name, all in the Discord. So it would be a lot better. So there's no new problems with this. So nothing's really about, it's just, it's just a lot more, right? It's just more painting, right? So it's like, I've noticed as I've gotten, because I'm a much faster painter than what I used to be when I used to have to spend like 10 hours, 11 hours on like a 11 by 14 or like a 12 by 16. But, these surface-wise are so much bigger, right? And so even though I'm painting faster and more confidently, I'm not doing as long as sessions, but I'm also doing that a little bit more strategically than I would have in the past. So what am I actually saying? I don't really have any issues with painting big. I do like the productivity of painting small and getting a painting done in 1 or 2 sessions. But the one thing is, it's like if I had unlimited money, painting big with a lot of paint would be really fun. Because the next painting I'm going to do, we're going to do a small still life, but I'm going to do it really thick and sloppy. See, that's not a function of being big. I think that's a function of me sitting back, Omizu, right? It's me sitting back, holding a brush from back here. That's always going to limit the detail I can do, right? Thick and sloppy. You must have been popular. Ugh, okay. All right. Now, why everybody's actually here. Time. Oh my. Who? Why didn't you tell me my palette cam was not working? Damn it, Maddie. Time to wipe the D. Live and uncensored. Oh my God, Drez. JAQ. I'm drunk. Tell us something that we don't know. It's like magic. Oh, I took 2 on accident. Oh, that's not good. Cool. Oh my God. I'm exhausted. 6 hours of straight painting is a lot. Oh God. This is sick. Oh. Oh my God. Oh, why are you watching this? Thank you, Marshall. We're almost there. Thank you, Drez. I know you mean, and I know you. I know you never lie to me. By the way, oh Drez, something big tomorrow is happening. Natural Pigments is doing a Zoom meeting, like presentation about additives and the fucked up stuff that they can do. Apparently they're going to really get into it because apparently there's some research relative to like basically any additive being bad. That's what it seems like. Basically, it's free. It's free. Okay, so everybody, next stream, I don't know. They're on West Coast time, so it'll probably be somewhere like mid-afternoon for you. Yeah, go to their website. It might be on Natural Pigments website as well. Is cut off at the bottom. Here. Oh. Hold on. Okay. Sorry about the glare. There's nothing I can do about the glare at this moment. I might be doing something drastic though to address this.
Fart in your general direction.
Oh, fuck you. So yeah. All right, I just got to remember to do it because I'm not going to my computer immediately. So, anywho. All right. I'll love you later. I'm not gonna raid anybody. I'm tired. I kind of don't want to deal with that. It's not like I have a lot of people in here, so we're not gonna raid. But yeah. Thank you, Amizu. Next stream will probably be Monday. I'm going to try in plein air on Monday. If the weather's clear on Monday, everybody, I'm going to the garden and plein airing again with pastels because I want to try this new pastel set. If I can't, then we're going to do an early session of this to finish this. Like, probably starting around, like, 3-ish to finish this. But if I plein air on Monday, then we'll finish this on Tuesday. Okay, everybody? All right. Thank you, Maddie. Greenbag, I'll see you in hell. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Till next time. If you need anything, message me on Discord. No stream tomorrow or Sunday.
Fucker.
You're a fucker. Got some shite to do, and we got football on Monday. All right, just good. When I see that, I'll send you the link of what I have. I got it in an email, by the way. But anywho, I'll try it steady. All right, everybody. Have a good one. And we'll see you soon. Monday. Join the Discord if you want to be updated on that, because I'll message the Discord. All right. Marshall, have a good one. Drez, Maddie, Shasta, Mizu, Richards, anyone else who's there. Till next time.